sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes, baby. I can never be controlled. Let them know. 500 helicopters driving me control. But they want you just to envy. Let them see it. I'm the first to say it, now it's time you just believe it. I got too many fakes, made lots of foes. These people cold. Talk down your dreams because they know they can't come close. Don't shake no hands, just to your friends.
Let's go.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the New York Jets. Here's the punter, Braden Mann, set to do the honors, and we are underway at MetLife Stadium. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
What's up, man? You ready?
They start on the ground with Elliott.
Oh.
Again, it's Elliott. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a third and about 5. Prescott. That's into the hands of Gallup. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
We get it back. Let's go. We get it right back. I ain't tripping.
Now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel bad going off the field because you gave up the football. How does your own defense feel now having to go out there and stop them when the momentum has clearly shifted in their favor?
And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down. On 2nd and 9, Wilson. And check down, complete to Hall. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll run with Hall. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. There's Wilson. Complete on the quick throw to Moore. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Let's go.
They'll run with Hall.
Let's go. You still ain't gonna go.
Down to about the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Now it's Wilson. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
When you're running the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there's no space available. And incompletion as a result.
and goal. Wilson. In the end zone. Touchdown, Jets.
That's your last one.
Elijah Moore.
That's your last one.
And the Jets use the early turnover to get on the board first.
Who won't score? You barely got that one. That's your last one. Look at you, man.
Kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, you got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up, then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. I don't think coaches have to remind them to hold on to the football. They've just got to find a way to get it done.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A first down carry by Elliott. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Prescott now. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 21. 6-0 our score after 1.
I'll break him all the way down. Well, you know that was a lucky fumble, don't you?
Now back to the ground with Elliott. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12.
I like that.
On the left side, Gallup's got it.
Come on, bro. This is a tough stick thing going. Getting lucky with that.
Third down,
Get off me.
it's Schultz.
Get off me.
Cowboys are going to get 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I get it.
Now Elliott. Take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Elliott. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up, the loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Here's Elliott. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Give him 4 yards there, but they're still well short of the goal line with 4th down now looming. Such a long drive here. 3 points. That would be a disappointment, but I don't know if you can go for it here, can you?
Well, you know, the defense was really giving them a lot all the way downfield, and now they've stiffened. Forget that bend, don't break. Now they don't even want to let them get a yard, do they? So in this spot, you remember what the coaches told us before the ball game? Any drive that ends with a kick is going to be okay with us, whether it's a punt, a field goal, or an extra point. Take the field goal right here.
The kick by Marr is good. So a long drive gets them down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
Ready. Race, don't trap. Race, don't trap. I 7, let's go.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. That is caught. It's Uzomah. And they'll...
Well, you getting some lucky passes off. You know that? Do that again.
Good pick up there, 26 yards. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Well, you getting some lucky passes off. Please do that again.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Please do that again. Come on. Come on. You ain't sure of yourself?
There's Wilson to throw. Open man here is Conklin. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. On 2nd down, a run with Hall. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson. He gets it underneath to Hall. And the Jets are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets.
Let's go. It's still early.
And the Jets will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Let's go. It's early.
Zerline now for the PAT. And he atones for his mistake.
He's gonna lay it down to the Jets.
Good to extend their lead.
I'm sure he's going to fall to no Jets. He messed up.
The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away.
Okay. All the stuff is right now.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Let's go. Hurry up.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it. But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw is Prescott. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked up by DJ Reed. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Yeah, all right. Second half, all about the Cowboys. Let's go, man.
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got another rough one. Cowboys always come through. They always prevail. So that's what they're going to do right now.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And the Jets set to receive this third quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the second half.
Hey, you fart.
Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Let me finish farting. Huh?
The New York offense taking
Yeah,
both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. On third down, here's Hall. And he will have a first down.
Let's go. I owe you a fumble. Yeah, I owe you one.
Scrimmage the 37 on
You're going to get it, too.
Here's Wilson.
Come on, man.
He's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40.
Yeah, you're going to get it, too.
Being dropped. On first down, Wilson.
Don't stop doing that, man. Bro, you going to... Bro, stop doing that.
It's out, fumble. It's picked up by the Cowboys.
Thank you. I appreciate it doing that dumb stuff, man. Why would you do that? That ain't no elite quarterback.
Suppose you put a mark by. I mean, that could be a big momentum swing here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Yeah, we may have to revisit it, right? Because if that drive ends up in the end zone,
Let's go, man. I'm ready.
now instead it's a 2-score game. There's a chance to take it considerably.
Man,
Give him 3 on first down. It'll stay second and 7.
let's go, man. You getting lucky, bro. Yeah, you getting.
He's up big after a gain of 4. Pushing the 5-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. A handoff left. Elliott. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard at the 33.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense. Now allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback. They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Finally worn down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's third and long. Here's Prescott. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. And the Jets are going to take.
Bro, I don't know what kind of cheating stuff you doing. Nah, look. You was 50. Nah, bro. Come on now. Say something.
To receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown in the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanket in the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Now Wilson. Trying to fit it into more.
Let's go, man. They trying to give you this one. It ain't happening. They trying to give you this one.
Their own 18-yard line. So shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but
One lucky fumble, a lucky interception. There wasn't no. Come on, bro. You're not finna. No, you're not doing that.
If these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Let's go, Cowboys. Let's go. We ain't never out of it. We ain't never out of it. Let's go, man. What is going on here?
Taken down at the line of scrimmage.
What is going on here?
Bring up a third down.
What kind of code you done put in, bro?
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This offense on third down today, 3 for 7 so far in this game. This is
I don't even like this. I don't even like the way that look.
throwing. Prescott.
Come on, bro. What is you doing? Blitzing on every play?
And he got blown.
Y'all see this?
Play back at the 20.
Is that the whole team down there?
Losing a yard on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Look at this. Look at this. All my plays are just over there. Come on, what is going on here? I don't get it.
And Prescott, his 3rd reception. With a pick.
Bro, what kind of code you done put in here?
Pick 6 and a jet touchdown.
Got my players doing some weird stuff.
Charles, but to go for it right there, and that pick 6 will be the icing on the cake. Yeah, you don't know.
Bro, what kind of weird code you done put in here?
No option. Defenders know that as well. They know you got to throw the football. Had the right defense call, able to make a nice play on the ball.
I knew it had to be something. Don't nobody even play with the Jets.
And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Oh, this is a touch cruel here. They've got
Man, don't make me laugh, bro. You sure ain't getting this. Come on, man.
And the Cowboys are able to recover.
Bro, that must should have went out of bounds. What's going on? That ball should have been and went out of bounds.
The data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it
Bro.
to recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number.
Bro, I'm glad this is recorded, man. This is crazy.
Just tells, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number.
This is crazy.
Throw again on 2nd down.
Oh my gosh. Ain't nothing I can do. Ain't nothing I can do. Nothing I can do for him. What kind of, I don't know what kind of code you done put in, but ain't nothing I can do. That's crazy. Boy, done found a cheat code. I don't want to hear it. You done found a cheat code. Quiet. Nah, bro, you done put some kind of cheat code in.
Every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done, they continue.
Bro, I'm going to prove my point right now, bro. You done put some kind of cheat code in. Watch.
Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone.
Watch. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I just juked them dudes out. That should have been leeway. I should have been gone. Come on, man. I know what I'm talking about. I do this. I do this. That's what I'm saying. Something going on here. Something's weird. Wide open. Wide open. Come on, man. This is... Nah, bro. Something weird, man. Y'all just seen that. He was wide open. Prescott threw the ball right to number 3. Look, let it play. Let it play. Look, he was open. He just come out of nowhere. No, bro, no, this ain't right. This ain't right. Watch, I get to the next game and it's right back to the same. Look at this.
teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position.
Oh my gosh.
The next guy comes through and picks him up and avoids the turnover.
Oh my God, I can't wait to get to the next game. This one here is, this boy here done put a code in. I ain't even tripping on this one. This boy here done put a mean code in. Look at this. That's what I do. I do that all the time. Now watch this. Any pass I do. Nah, this ain't right, man. Look, no matter who I throw it to. Look, I just did anything just to prove a point. Something's weird going on, man.
And give them a chance to get back into this one totally.
Still a 3-score hill to climb.
Nah, bro, be quiet. It ain't you. You done put some kind of code in. You ain't code. Be quiet. You ain't code. You done put some kind of code in. Be quiet. I don't want to hear it.
Also looking forward now because now these plays.
Look at that, bro. What is you blitzing on every play? Like, come on, man. You to him in 2 seconds. Like, this is weird, bro. Dude, get to me in 2 seconds. You know what kind of blitz play you doing? If you blitz it automatically, it should be some kind of overblown coverage. You should be able to throw the ball way down the field. If you blitz it. So if you blitzing, why is he man-to-man on a blitz? Come on, bro. What kind of code you done put in?
And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. After the interception, here's
No, bro, something weird, man. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Go and run this clock out. You got it, man. You be one in a sleazy way, but you got it. Putting in codes, bro. I can't believe that's how you gotta win.
Here in the 4th quarter, they could coast to the end, but right now they're not passing up any chances to put up some garbage time yardage.
And partner,
Look at that.
Who knows the next time you'll be playing as well as you have today. When you're in that zone, you go ahead and take full advantage of it. You don't worry about your opponent.
Let me get into my same defense, the one I get to pick it off at the end zone every time. You know. There you go. That's you better off doing, running it.
After a fairly minimal pickup. They'd really like to make the short.
There you go. I can't say nothing about that.
But this is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run.
There you go. There you go. Don't try to run it up in there. Because pass is off limits. Passing is off limits.
4th down. Here's Wilson.
Told you passing is off limits. You don't listen.
This is going to be incomplete. They throw for it on 4th and goal at the 1. And this Cowboy defense.
No, I can't get no ball off because you put some kind of code in. Look at this. I want you to see this, man. Do you see these 2 people right here by 86 Schultz? Now watch this. Ain't no reason why Schultz, man.
They go back to the air here after the eye.
Bro, do you see this? Ain't no reason why Schultz shouldn't have caught that. 57 was up on the line, both of them. Bro, I don't know what kind of code you done put in.
Points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Bro, the Jets ain't even like that, man. What is going on here?
Out of his end zone, Prescott.
Look at this.
And that's going to be incomplete.
I don't know how your dude's making it to me in 2 seconds flat.
But it's 3rd down.
You know what I'm saying? Just making it to me in 2 seconds flat. I gotta throw the ball. This is weird, bro. Look at the setup, y'all. This ain't even no blitz setup.
Anything.
Prescott from his end zone on 3rd. Open man.
Give me mine, man. I just want mine. Stop cheating me. Look at this. They cheated me on that one.
For an effective use of the hurdle there allows him to pick up the 1st. A big play there on the catch and run.
Yeah, I'm going to let the clock run out, man. I'm done with this one. I ain't going to I'm ready to move on to the next one.
From inside the 10, here's 1st down on the other side of the field.
Here you go. Here you go. I'm ready to move on to the next, bro. I ain't going to even lie to you. This one here is out of there. This one here is out of there. That's what I do right there. I don't know what's going on. That's what I do. I don't know what kind of code you done put in, but that's what I do right there. I get those.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
Yeah, because you done put some kind of code in, bro. You're making me look bad out here. You done put this cheat code in, and it's making me look bad.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. He's got it.
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what you done did, bro, but you got it, man. You got it.
So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores.
You got it. Congratulations, man. You got that win. Go celebrate. Because it ain't easy to beat me. So go on and get your celebration on. Stop that. You're not finna know. You're not making a touchdown off of that. Yeah, it ain't easy to beat me, man. You should feel good about yourself. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Their chances of getting that done, slim.
You should feel real good, man. Go out, have you a drink, eat you a nice T-bone steak at a nice restaurant. That's all on. Give me that, man. Stop playing, bro. I told you just done got over on me. Don't act like I don't do this, bro. I do this every day, all day. Don't play with me. You just done put some kind of code in, bro. And I don't like it.
He takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. So this likely just to get the final score.
Yeah, just don't think you just finna throw the touchdown on me anytime you want to. Like I ain't here. Yeah, you did. You put the code in and all.
Now down. And that one is caught. So they convert here and don't look now, but this one's back to a 1-score game. So now with little time remaining, they'll have this and maybe one more play. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about...
Good game, man. Stop putting them cheat codes in, man. You get it the old-fashioned way.
Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to I tell you, it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
I guarantee you the next person don't do me like that. I guarantee you the next person don't do me like that. I guarantee you.
A really good ending to an entertaining contest, though.
It's another one. We got another one. It's her. Who that? Big baby slide through in that drop top. Something by Benz looking cute. That finest. Her and her friends. Big blinks and snatch waist. Yeah, she bought the. Ain't no way. Somebody daddy ain't gon' give her the spins with her ends. Cause yeah, she did it. She did it again. A few more tracks and this time she bought friends. Big baby on her way up and showed the stairs to a man's. Now salute the general. TGLX got plans, yeah. Damn, it's the intro? Yes, it's the intro. Damn, this is the intro? Yes, it's the intro.
They don't know what they info. If it coming like this on the intro, what they here for? If they want the heat, you know who to send for your info. Buy my money like Venmo. If this music don't work out, I know how to get it from my info.
Oh man, we got the stinking Eagles. Oh, we. Nobody better who I like to thrash more.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, rivals square off in the NFC East, and we've got a great matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. Prescott looks to throw right away. Open man is Noah Brown. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. Taken down at the 42.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On second down, Elliott once more. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Now Prescott. It's complete here to T.Y. Hilton. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. On second down, Elliott. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
Well, our habits, we can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on second down and short. What I like to say?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. They'll wind up losing a full 10 yards on the play, and it'll make this a 2nd and long. Now Prescott. And he fires one incomplete. Michael Gallup, that's who he was looking for. And that'll make it 3rd down.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else. Ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
This now play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Here's Prescott. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick.
Let's go. Game on.
30-yard line. Not something you see very often.
They don't take me that long to get it back, though.
Opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes on. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
The Sanders has got it complete. And some room to roam now. And he takes this one down almost.
Come on, you ain't going to score. Let's go.
This is where quarterbacks' passing numbers sometimes get a little bit more inflated than they should, because this is a short little pass, but it goes for big yardage. And he is going to
give it back.
That's Trayvon Diggs making a big play there for the defense.
How about the job there on the outside? Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
On 2nd and 12, Hurts. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
Let's go.
On EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 2nd down.
Here we go.
They go back to the ground with Sanders. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. They got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. Hurts sets up to throw it. The quick slant caught. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Prescott looks to throw on first. That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Throwing again on second down. Prescott. And this one's incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Prescott. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And some room to maneuver. On the move past the 40. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Cowboys. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. And that is one, no doubt, that may come back to haunt them because the PAT tied it. They didn't need to go for 2.
I keep searching for an explanation. I know it's quick right here. I think I can search for the next year and not come up with anything that absolutely works. Kick the point, man. Kick the point. I don't get it.
Let's go now.
On first down, Hurts. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Watkins. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Hurts fumbles it.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time. Wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Hurts. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
And good yardage there on first down because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Hurts throw taken in by Watkins here. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. He's got Smith here. So nothing doing there, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. His throw incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And this one complete to Smith. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Goes right back to Smith again. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be second down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can mark. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football. Well, Charles, they're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Well, we knew he was close to the line of scrimmage, and they say he stepped over.
When you see him in that position, you think he's become a runner. As a DB, you start to react towards the line of scrimmage. They can often throw it over your head.
Over the middle, he's got Watkins. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Trying for Sanders, but this is intercepted. And the Cowboys will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
Well, Brand, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get him next time out.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Final play of the half, Prescott. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
On 2nd and 9, Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Ready, break. 1918.
On third down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
Looking to throw again on second down. Hurts. Well, it's caught on the right side at Smith. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
With all the success they've had throwing the football as a pass rusher, you know you've got to come hard when you see them drop back to throw. So I really like this call to counteract that pass rush with a screen. It turns into positive yardage. A lot of times the offense says, just replace the rusher with the ball, and it turns into a good play.
Ball at the 8 here for 2nd and a yard, maybe a touch less. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he stopped immediately there. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on first down. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will extend their lead here to 17-6. So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting 3.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that could all change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll try and get the running game going with Elliott. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. Now on 2nd and 13. Prescott. That's Gallup on the slant. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Inside give to Elliott. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Prescott. He's got his man. It's Gallup. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Prescott on first down. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with second and a couple. 10th carry now for Elliott. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down. Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a fourth down. Well, look at the clock. You're down 2 scores. Have to go for this, don't you?
And they thought that as soon as they took over possession. It didn't matter where they were on the field. They were always going to be in 4-down territory. Backed up, in good situation, it didn't matter. So they've been preparing for that on their play sheet the entire time.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he can do there. And he winds up giving the ball away.
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. They'll go again with Sanders. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches.
60 by 6, 60 by 6.
Up the middle they go with Sanders. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. The Eagles send out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Prescott. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
To throw, Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and now fall incomplete.
That means it's There's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Now Prescott on fourth down. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Second down, back to Sanders. And they'll get him down right about the 20. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
Ready?
Another run here with Sanders. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
chains in the game. No post office, we stamping time. Took a slice out of the big apple, made apple pies. Family size, leather bombers and Nike Sacai's. Dangerous corners, you better pray that tomorrow arrives. Rap, Sugar Ray Robinson, nothing sweet. Y'all too out of shape to even box with me. Heavyweight, I know my way around the ring. Just like Shorty know her way around the storm. Making hits with Hit Boy, all he gotta do is hit record. Record breaking news, had to show up just to fill a void. Confused, spoiler boys, y'all better keep your poise. Leave me out of the weasel. Be cool when you...
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Dallas Cowboys and the Miami Dolphins. Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Let's go.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moved.
Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
Brand, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. Give him 4 on the carry there at second and goal. Here's a quick throw by Dak, complete out wide. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Cowboys take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught at the 5. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
On 2nd and 10, Tua. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Now, the offense, they had really not been able to mount anything yet on that drive. And the defense made sure they couldn't mount anything. The interception and the return adding 6 to the scoreboard.
And that's no small return for a linebacker partner. He took matters into his own hands and his legs on that pick. And once he had it, I don't think anyone on the field could have stopped him.
Brett Maher on for the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. This is caught out in the right flat. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
It's all right, man. Cool. I been going there like deposit. You don't really brag about it when you know you got it. Going George Lucas, now I'm out here killing clones. Coming in strong like tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Boosted up my cardio, I used to get to run around. I've been doing this since I had to work at mama house. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Everybody eating, it's a party when I come to town. You can bring your mama, daddy, sister, and your cousin out. Everybody wanna kill the king, like shit, wanna take the crown. I can see through it.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Dallas Cowboys. Brett Maher has this one teed up, and we are underway here at AT&T Stadium. And this is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. A first carry here for Joe Mixon. And a good job of finding the open space.
You better stop playing with me.
Another good gain.
I said you better stop playing with me. I'm finna go and just get my ball from you.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league.
Y'all finna go and just go and take something.
Slow him down.
That's what I'm finna go on and take something.
Now Burrow on 1st down.
Oh, I played.
First with it. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
11 MT tank. 11 MT tank.
Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw. He will find his man Chase complete.
Fumble.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy.
That was a fumble, but all right. Whatever.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll give it to Mixon. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense. Because
You're not finna score, though. All right.
And that's a good first step.
11 coming.
Mixon again. There defensively as they're able to keep him out of the end zone. From the end zone, 3rd and goal.
No, sir. No, sir.
Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And it's not going to get it done.
You're not finna score. You should kick the field goal.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow.
You big dummy.
And they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand.
Why would you go for it? You know my defense elite.
his end zone. Prescott. He'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. So that last play gives him a little more space now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. Now Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that will bring up 2nd down. Here's Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Across the line and to the ball quickly there, Trey Hendrickson. We're scoreless after 1.
Shut up. We ran out the whole first quarter.
And it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming.
Ready?
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
Ooh, speed!
What a dimension this man brings to this defense. He had his mind set there that he was going to get in and make that tackle. He really flew to the football.
Let's go. I don't think you can stop me. Ooh.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Well, they certainly didn't appear to be fired up about their options throwing the football. So, to me, this seems like a case of just kind of taking their medicine there, run the ball, see if they could pick up something. Instead, they were throwing for a loss.
Ooh.
Well hit ball there. 50 yards on the punt, 3 on the return. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through.
All right.
No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. He'll get this out to his running back, P-Ryan. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
11 Thomas. 11.
Hurry up.
To the air again, Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. There's another example, another incompletion.
On 3rd down, Burrow. A throw for Boyd, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
A 1st down carry by Elliott. 11 yards and a Cowboy 1st down. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
That's good for our Cowboys.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Elliott. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
From the 25 on second down, Prescott.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Prescott to throw it. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Now Elliott. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. 12. Now it's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. Throw left side complete to Chase. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. So they go from one 42-yard line to the other as they come up now 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. That's going to be caught. Driving for the goal line, but he's marked down short. And with no timeouts, no chance to get the field goal unit out there. And frustration going to set in as that is...
Shut up. You wasn't going to score on me anyway.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. This one fielded at the 5. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. Second half starts with a carry by Elliott. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. A good gain on first, has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Prescott now. Forced out to his left. And he whips that one incomplete there.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now Prescott. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Ferguson. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 40. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. To throw is Prescott. A dump off to Elliott. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
And it's a fake. He's going to throw it. Oh, but this is going to backfire as it's intercepted. There he goes, left side.
Well, you got lucky as hell. Appreciate that. That's the only score you gonna get. The only score you gonna get.
So they go on
Only score you gonna get. You weak as heck.
It turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it
Bro,
down.
You should be proud. You should be thanking me right now. That's the only score you gonna get.
We see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Nigga, you should appreciate that. I don't hear you thanking me, though. I don't hear you telling me thank you, though. I don't hear you telling me thank you, though.
And when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
You should be thanking me, nigga. You got it twisted. You should be thanking me. I don't know what's wrong with you. Don't bite the hand that feeds you, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Looking to throw. Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. On 1st and 10, Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety.
Keep on playing. I'm going to quit being nice to you.
Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And a nickel look here for the Bengals as they try to defend this on 3rd. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down.
So this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
Yeah, I gave you that lucky touchdown.
And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football.
I bet you don't do nothing with it. I gave you your touchdown. Don't forget that. I don't want to give you the points you got. You ain't earned nothing on your own.
The headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach.
I don't think you can score on me. Let's go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. They'll set up the screen here to mix it. They'll get 4 there out of
I'm going to take my ball back from you. Real easy like, too.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he'll get maybe a couple, if that, up to the 46. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Finish him.
Here's Burrow. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down.
Let's go. You ain't doing nothing but running the clock out. You can't go on me.
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. Pass thrown right back to Joe Mixon. And he's
Boy, quit playing. Quit playing.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Burrow. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
On 1, ready?
to mix it and now look to throw. This pass complete to Higgins. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
Why you keep throwing Diggs' way?
He kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to
Keep
him.
on throwing Diggs' way.
Double coverage could react.
Here we go, here we go.
6 yards left on second down.
You can't score?
11-90.
A first carry for Samaje Perine.
You can't score? It's getting harder and harder, ain't it?
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4 from the shotgun. Joe
Whoa, lucky ass pass, boy. I thought that was big. I thought that was big.
Perine trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Let's go, Parsons.
On 1, right?
Let's go, Parsons.
Here's a run with Nixon. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop.
Let's go, man.
This Cowboy defense trying to hold them out of the end zone.
What's wrong?
Here's Mixon.
What's wrong?
They push forward, but I don't think it's enough. He's going to be about a yard short. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on.
Kick that field goal, bro. Don't do it. You better kick that field goal.
Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick.
Come on, bring it. Hurry up. Hurry up, man. It don't take that long. Never mind. Take your time.
Now the Bengals going to use the
weak
first
ass boy.
Timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game.
Weak ass boy. You don't even know what you want to do. Man, hurry up, man.
On 1, ready?
And I back it up, too.
4th down. Here's Joe.
I back it up, too. What you talking about? Told you to hurry up, man. All that just to do that.
Play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. Now this Cowboy
Told you to kick the field goal. You hard of hearing or something?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal.
What the hell was that?
Right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's
Bro, what the heck?
in his offense. They know what
I do this. This is what I do.
Can they get there?
On 2nd down, Elliott. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts.
You ready?
As it'll come with 36
How many plays?
seconds to
2
go in half
or
number
1?
2.
I can score a touchdown off this one play.
Here's Prescott. Finding Schultz. Lose yardage here. Back at
Let's
the
go.
11, he goes down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. So 1st and 2nd down with the wrong
Prescott, you're not going to throw away the game like that, buddy. Nope. Sorry, Prescott. I'm not going to let you throw away the game like that.
Now making matters more dire, this is going to be 4th down. Give him 6 on the play, and it'll be 4th down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Here's Brian Anger now, standing just outside his own goal line.
Let's go. Prescott been pissing me off today. I ain't finna let him throw no game-winning interception. Forget that. Let's go. You gonna have to earn it.
Switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest.
I don't even think Prescott got no interceptions this game. Let's go.
Hey, Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
Come on, give me my ball back.
Calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. To throw, Burrow. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Incomplete pass.
Come on, beat your goddamn ass in overtime.
Because if he catches the football, he's probably going to run out in that situation.
Go. 11.
Burrow. Here we go. This to avoid overtime. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dime.
You know it's over for you. Yeah, it's over for you, bro. Undefeated in overtime. Let's go.
So it'll be the Bengals with the football here to start the overtime session as the kick is away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, they fought hard to reach this point, Charles, and now what an opportunity. They got the ball first, a chance to take this overtime win away from the hostile crowd.
And you know, as the quarterback steps into the huddle, the first thing he's telling his team is, remember, we need 6, not 3. So we don't need a good drive. We need a great drive. And this is what they've been planning for. It's time to execute and take it downfield, even against all these odds.
Now this one complete on the slant route. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. 3rd and 1, trying to keep this drive in overtime going. A big one coming up. 12. Now it's Burrow. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Get set. 11. 11 MT.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Got a man, it's Chase. He completes it.
Keep on, bro.
He's going to have the Bengals first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
11.
If we like it, switching up, Brady came home, went to pick him up. Nigga killed my man's on right with a picture up. Shoot back to the crib, went to pick switches up. Stolen track.
And Burrow's going to throw again.
Caught him off that.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete. Keeping the aggression going on defense in overtime here, a first down blitz.
You know you can get burned on it big time if they pick it up. But in this situation, they got the blitz, put some pressure on the QB, and he wasn't able to complete a pass downfield.
The slot man in motion right. To throw on 2nd and 10. Burrow. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they'll get this down to around.
Field goal ain't gonna help.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. On 3rd down, Nixon. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4. Decision time now on 4th and about 1.5 yards.
Are you going to go for it?
High school coach John Ford right
Really?
now. I want my #1 play.
Really?
My #1 runner over my #1 blocker. Get me the first down. But some may very well pin them down deep.
Boy, you got lucky.
And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they wind up.
Boy, you got lucky, boy. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Told you can't score on me.
Burrow will throw. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Throwing, Burrow. This goes out wide from Nixon. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Shaping up to be a very efficient opening drive here in overtime.
Can you feel the tension building? Because I'm feeling it. All right, I've got the sweaty palms here with each play because of the enormity of what's going on. Each play means so much in overtime, and they're handling it well as this drive continues.
Nixon with a first down carry. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Burrow.
Come on, man.
Chase on the right side, complete.
Hey, man, Cardi Watts, look, ain't got it hurt. 50 in my pocket, but it is in it. The man in this nigga up front.
They'll give it to Nixon. Cowboys. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And my, how the tables have turned. They had a chance inside the red zone, punch that thing in and end it. Now we're going the other way.
And it's real easy to just look at them and say, boy, what an error, what a mistake you made. But how about the defense coming up huge? Let's give them a little bit of credit, keeping their team in the game, because if they score a touchdown there, it's game over.
Let him pick him up.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now their defense, they did the important thing. They got the stop. They didn't allow a point. But now they're backed up here pretty far, Charles. Going to need a significant drive to try to get into position for the game-winning field goal.
Yeah, partner, don't you think that defense is on the sidelines right now saying, don't you know what your problems about where you're starting? We did the important part. We kept them off the board.
Man, I hate to cut that one off. That boy start wrecking.
At least get into field goal range and get us a win.
He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
We knew both of these safeties were good.
Let's go. We think he's playing defense.
How about that closing
speed? You don't know.
Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
1 overtime. How about 2? We need another. We're still even. We'll switch sides and have that 2nd overtime in just a moment. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. And what can Prescott do in the OT? Open man Lamb, it's complete. And they work this out past the 25. On 1st and 10, Prescott. That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A couple of first downs, has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10.
What?
Oh, and it's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick.
Oh, bro.
Take possession.
Lucky ass, she ain't gonna do nothing with it, bro. Lucky at pass, man. Bro, that's as lucky as it gets right there, man.
That big interception.
God, dog.
Interception on the 2nd one.
Bro, the ball don't lie, man. The ball don't lie, though. I'm gonna get this right back because the ball don't lie.
What they've faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield. That has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary.
Bro, crazy interception, man. You think you really did that? No.
Line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10.
Crazy, bro. They just give Dak Prescott interceptions, bro.
He'll drop this one down to Mixon. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. From the gun again to Mixon. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Man, I'm finna get this right back. Fumble. Keep going up that middle.
He finds his running back, Mixon. And the Bengals are going to have a first taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Here we go. 11.
Burrow looking to pass. Finding Mixon here again on back-to-back plays. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
Brandon, I go ahead and kick it right now. I know it's only 2nd down, but I kick it and give myself a little
I hope you know what you're doing.
And he takes it into
Good game. Good game.
A touchdown run there from a yard out.
You don't try to talk trash at the end. You barely won that. Your weak ass home. You won that hoe with a quarterback sneak, nigga. You won that hoe through the skin of your teeth. Get your weak ass home. Don't try to say nothing. Don't try to talk trash or none of that. Double overtime. Won it through the skin of your teeth. Nigga, I don't want to hear nothing.
How hyped up that crowd's going to be. They just used it as fuel. Came in full confidence.
Get on up out of here and enjoy that win. That's it. That's all you can do. Just because he beat me don't mean none of y'all can. Me, none of them.
What you waiting for? Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Tell the chauffeur to open Mercedes door. Put the pedal to metal and made it soar. She was, but I made it sure it was. So we stayed indoors. Let's take it where no one has been before. It feel like I've known you some years before, but I don't know. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Mama, I'm on the big screen. I took a big swing out of life. I'm doing big things in my life. I deserve 6 rings like I'm Mike. I've got a no sleep. I remember when it was the nosebleeds. Now they captured the fashion from flow seats. I'm a whole king. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Ooh, it's trouble in paradise. So let's parachute where the air's nice. And let's risk it all on the paradise. But she just wanna make sure her hair's nice. That's fair, right? I just fell in love with a prima donna. The 2023 Madonna. I mean, your honor, I was minding my business until she gave me complete nirvana. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Nobody really cares.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Arizona Cardinals and the Dallas Cowboys. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Fielded just outside the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. They'll start the drive with Elliott, and they are not going to let him turn the corner. Some serious pressure right out of the gate. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And that will be incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
On fourth down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10.
At their own 26-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Murray over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
And the Cowboys here on 3rd down, bringing in an extra defensive back. Shotgun now from Murray. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he is going to have a Cardinals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
They'll run for the first time with James Conner. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Murray now to throw. To the right side, and he's got more complete. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
They're going for it. Hits Murray. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with a football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Prescott looks to throw on first. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack.
It's Zaven Collins who got in there to get the sack.
And they brought the pressure there just right up the gut, didn't they?
Yeah, they certainly did. And, you know, when you've got so many different responsibilities as an offensive line, you got to deal with the nose tackle, the 2 defensive tackles or ends, and then sometimes you just can't account for everyone. The linebacker slipped free.
He's got room at the 30, down the left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. From the 2, here's 1st and goal.
They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. To throw is Prescott. Touchdown!
Dak Prescott able to connect with Dalton Schultz. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is recovered by the Cardinals.
Well, that 2-point attempt failed due to the fumble, but people that can't see this, but you got a ball in your hands now, and you got the thing locked in pretty well. You got it covered up.
I love having a football in the booth. I always hang on to it. Makes me feel like I actually played back in my day.
Well, you probably could have. If you'd run that play, you would not have fumbled. I can tell you that.
Maybe. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Now an option play on 2nd down. Murray has it knocked loose. Fumble.
It's picked up by the Cowboys. The 40. 20, 10, 5. And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys. And that's a linebacker showing he can move pretty good with a football in his hand.
That's not just a short shuttle now. He took it and went a pretty good distance, didn't he? Did you get the 40 time on that?
I didn't, but he got 6 points out of it. I know that in a great play. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. kick this one away. On the return, Rondale Moore will bring it out. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Go.
Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
Three yards remain for second down. Throwing now is Murray. Finding Ertz here on the out route. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14.
I want my ball back.
Murray to air it out again. This is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Zach Ertz, 27 yards. And the Cardinals are back within a score.
We ain't gonna get no more of those off.
Reason quarterbacks want to get the ball
That's
to the
it.
perimeter to the wide receivers for big plays.
I promise that's your last one. He caught that damn on 3 people. Bro, that's not happening again.
And for good reason.
Extra point good by Prater. And that'll make our score 14-7.
No, that is not happening again. Let's go, Cowboys.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Let's go.
Taken in at the 3. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Time to eat.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. With the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes, because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time,
The coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Here's Prescott. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
Well, that's wild.
Back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
I need to be throwing some crazy passes.
Prescott to throw it.
Come on, Prescott.
Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup.
Golly.
And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down as they rally to tackle at about the 28. Prescott to throw on 4th. That's caught once again by Gallup. And he is going to get the 1st down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there.
Let's go, Prescott.
And again, it's Prescott. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Off the play fake, Prescott. That's Gallup on the slant. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Throwing, Prescott. On the left side, Gallup's got it. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the left hash, this from 37. Marr able to put this one through, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So a capper there to a pretty good 1st half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
Taking it about the 1. Moore now on the return. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the 1st half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
A well-executed 22-yard gain.
And time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Hurts over the middle. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Trayvon Diggs getting the tackle. Dallas, Texas is the spot, 3rd quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Now your Wi-Fi want to mess up. When I get to putting them knots upside your head.
Yeah. Hey, check it. Okay, I feel unstoppable.
Hold on.
It's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. You ain't made it till you got stylers go out and shop for you. You ain't made it till they put on top of you. Parading through the city, the whole block come out for you. We just getting started, y'all finna see what we bout to do. Boy, stop, you ain't here, I'm the real truth. Hunters, real blue, strips on them still new. Shopping at Dover Street, I'm dripping like mildew. They say you don't visit the hood, no.
Like I said, man, nigga been lying. Lying. You know he's lying, and that's a fact. How's he lying, though? One, he tells a whole story about fictitious. Fucking all of the stuff. All sorts of reactions. That's how you like, you know that's bad for you. The same, he said he described it as a violent scheme. What kind of weirdo is that?
Hey, fuck nigga, what you mad about that man? Anytime you see me, I got pants, I got pants. Anytime you see me in a dash, on that dash. I'm trying to leave the streets, already see how it is. I'm a real movie, call it cash, call it cash. I'm a real star, bitches pass, cause they ice. Running up a check till I cash, till I cash. You drinking Haterade, thirsty niggas lose again. Hating niggas lose again. Hating bitches lose again. You'll be broke till the end. Fuck nigga, what you mad, lose again. Hating niggas lose again. Hating bitches lose again. You'll be broke till the end. Hey, fuck nigga, what you mad about? Hey, fuck nigga, what you mad about? Anytime you see me, I got plans, hands down. Every time you see me in a dash, I'm trying to leave the streets, already see how it is. I'm the real movie, call it cash, I'm a real star, bitches pass, running up a check till I cash, drinking Gatorade, thirsty niggas loose again. Hating niggas loose again. Hating bitches loose again. You'll be broke till the end. Hey, fuck nigga, what you mad, lose again. Hating niggas lose again. Hating bitches lose again. You'll be broke till the end. Hey, fuck nigga, what you mad about? Hey, fuck nigga, what you mad about? Anytime you see me, I got bands, I got bands. Every time you see me in a dash, on that dash. I'm trying to leave the streets, already see how it is. I'm like a real movie, call it cash, call it cash. I'm a real star, bitches pass, so that ice. Running up a check till I cash, till I gas. Drinking Haterade, thirsty niggas lose again. Hating niggas lose again. Hating bitches lose again. You'll be broke till the end. Hey, fuck nigga, what you mad, lose again. Hating niggas lose again. lose again. You'll be broke till the end. Hey, fuck nigga, what you mad about? Hey, fuck nigga, what you mad about? Every time you see me, I got bands on my side. Every time you see me in a bad shack. Nigga tryna leave the streets, they're ready to see me how it ends. My life a real movie, call it cash. I'm a real star, bitches pass. Running up a check till I gas. Fucking Gatorade, thirsty niggas lose again. Hating niggas lose again. Hating bitches lose again. You'll be broke till the end. Hey, fuck nigga, what you mad? Lose again. Hating niggas lose again. Hating bitches lose again. You'll be broke till the end. Hey, fuck nigga, what you mad about?
I'm conflicted. Still trying to the riches. East Coast and 6'4s hitting switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
I'm Nick Niman, and I'm a StreamYard user. For the last 6 years, I've been live streaming consistently to YouTube and Facebook and everywhere else on the internet that would have me. And during that time, I've had the opportunity to use pretty much all the live streaming software that's available. Once I discovered StreamYard and found how easy it is, I was sold right out of the gate.
See, I was the high school slick, bring I was styling. That gold chain with an African medallion. Hip-hop connoisseur and rolling 20 equipment. Rap game real tight, freestyle was magnificent. All about the clout and all about my dividends. The motive couldn't tell me different. I need a round-away girl to live with. Showtime at the Apollo. I'm about the bottom. Take two and pour out a little for my who won't live to see them all. If God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted. Dollar. Hey, DJ Mosky, let's get it. We the champions here in Los Angeles. We doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the bottle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brother. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over. Call the promoters. I just put up in the state with my soldiers. I blew it upstairs. Last minute, I'm a Nemus. Call up Khalifa. Bring them in the you know I stay with some bad baby. TGOD, baby, you know that's a good game. Crazy bitch after the game. We throwing honest, we doing the same. Pouring this. Yeah, homies got me pouring this. We get awards.
My bad, let's keep it going.
My shot, most times I be scoring. Do this for my city. I bring on the trophy. Feel like Freddie Mercury. We the champions. Here in Los Angeles. We doing numbers. Bringing home victory straight out the huddle. I'm at the plug, introduced to my brother. My squad superior, ain't none above us. We doing numbers. Gang in the building, we taking it over. Feeling like I can't miss. Baby, it's all in the wrist. You really wanna be the boss, it's expensive. Ain't the real champ if you never defend it. Put in that work, I'ma make them remember. I just broke down hella trees, yelling timber. Stand in the line, they put me in the center. It blow their mind when they see how I'm winning. Went back and doubled up, now you in trouble. My all hustle, my diamonds are huddled up. TGOD got this off the muscle. Ask me about my life, man, I love it. Got so many rings, I need room for another one. Been through the pain, now it ain't no more struggle. My team win the game, put our face on the cover, brother. We the champions. Here in Los Angeles.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
Taking in at the 3. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
They start on the ground with Elliott. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. They'll take that 14 yards on play number 1.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009-2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
A first down carry by Elliott. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Open man is Noah Brown. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 48-yard line. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up.
And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. Fourth down, Prescott. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And on the
barely stopped it. Let's go, man.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes.
Ooh.
That one going to come up
Oh,
short.
my gosh.
Maybe a little over anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't.
You ready to get that ball back?
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think he might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases.
I don't know how he got that ball off.
Incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here, or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Come on, man.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as
Good
they're
pass.
able to get the third down conversion.
Damn good pass.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
To throw again on second down. Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
So third down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Finding Hardman here over the middle. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. No score after 1 on EA Sports. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time to have a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Now it's Mahomes again.
Here's Tony on the quick slant. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
That's a big league job there.
This is it. That's your last first down. Putting the clamps on.
Accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal. He'll try again. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco
taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
They're going to try and run. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. He finds his man. Complete. It's Ferguson. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. And now, is it 4th down? No, it's 3rd down. And the field goal unit is out onto the field. Now the Cowboys are going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. And he's taken down inside the 30. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
Big stop from a guy who can bring a big hit, Nick Bolton.
Moving backwards on 1st down, never a good thing. What does that do for the mindset on 2nd down?
Well, it changes your play call, definitely, because as a play call, you're advancing yourself thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here. Now you've got to go back in reverse, come up with something to pick up not just the yardage lost, but gain a few extra.
Prescott to throw this time.
Swinging this out for Pollard. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
And the Chiefs showing a dime look as they defend this 3rd down. To throw is Prescott. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
The kick by Maher is good. And they are on the board, trailing now 6-3.
Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing at the break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board. Give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this 1st half. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Prescott, he's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
But, Charles, we saw pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Elliott going to get it again on second down. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. A handoff left to Elliott. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42. Not an easy spot here. We'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. Now Prescott on 4th down. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. He will have the conversion and more than that. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Now Elliott. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
It's real easy to say this running game needs to be better, but the reality is they've been given little time to actually find a place to run the football. It's almost like the defense is there on the handoff.
They'll try again with Elliott. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Well, they've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? They hand off to their big tight end. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Sean McKeon, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25.
Come on, man. Let's go.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. From the gun, he'll hand this off. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Man, come on here.
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Come on, man. You dragging the game.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's taking it right down Broadway. The 20, 10, 5, and all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Bro, you can have it, bro. Took you long enough.
The big one like
I
that,
just gave it to you.
You and I discussed it. They had done a nice job
have
on him
it,
in the
bro.
first half, but there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the
Now
house.
I'm gonna just throw
Finally
on
here in
it.
the second half, that got done.
Nothing.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that gives him a 3-point lead.
Next time I won't even kick the ball to you. I'm just gonna get an onside kick and just take the ball from you. But he can give you a chance to get the ball. Let's go, man.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker
That
on
was
to
a
kick it
boring-
away.
Oh, what you doing?
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only
Let me
gets
try to
this
wake
out to
up,
the
man.
16-yard line.
Down there and put me to sleep over here.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they
Boring
will be looking to
offense.
get to the touchdown. Their defense just
Let me crank it back up. Ooh. Let me crank it back up. You sure do run a boring offense, man.
Backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Prescott down.
Oh my gosh, where'd he come from?
Back at the 8-yard line.
Where did he come from?
Possibly a turning point. Big play.
Threw me off with that slow play, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Yeah, give me that. Run it back. Run it back. I need this one.
That is well short of what he needed.
Run it back. I need this one.
It will also lead to 4th down.
This is it.
Mark of good defenses is understanding the game,
This is
understanding
it.
positioning,
Suck it.
and tackling immediately
Hope
in the
you're ready.
secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him
Damn,
before he
you.
had a chance to think about turning it upfield.
Man, man.
It's going to have the Cowboys first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. They go back to Elliott. He's been busy, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game, and all that pregame whooping has turned into results.
Ready?
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Prescott from the gun. Firing quickly here. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 42. Here's Prescott. And that'll be incomplete.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And he's going to be brought down at about the 33-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They stay on the ground, but this time it's Elliott. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
For with Pollard, and this is going to be nowhere close. Needed some inches and ended up losing yardage. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Chiefs are likely going to win the football game. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Hands it off out of the gun. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd.
43! 43!
To throw is Mahomes. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. And now here comes their final timeout, as they take it with 8 ticks remaining.
back to throw. Mahomes taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Mahomes to throw. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
My Brooklyn, go see Chirac, Southside, C12, 911, grr to the reality, we still outside. Mine on the riches, hard in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Ghana boys stocks on the rise, Charlie, this flex know they ready. See, we not a ride nobody wave, we the ones who started with it. Translation, Yanni had to buy, Yanni had Yanni hits. This goes so hard, even the ops go with it, That's how you know we lit. Grr,
trust, me taking no loss. We be the hottest on the scene. Gemstones from the dust. Big dog, pretty leash. Where's the love in the streets? For my heart gonna beat. See that blood on my sheets. Yeah, when me ready, me hit it heavy. I zoom out the pride of my people already. Them I see Ellie. Me, I'm just sharing my journey. I'm thankful the people they hear me. Tribe of Joseph, I'm ahead of the bunch. P5, I was starving for months. A running cutscene, but on my pockets, me need my DNA, baby.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, rivals square off in the NFC East, and we've got a great matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. Brett Maher has this one teed up. And
man, if you don't shut your weak ass up.
Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
Okay,
line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Hurts throwing right away. It's caught by Sanders. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Working with 2nd and 5 now.
Let's go. Hurry up.
Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, force the incompletion. They allow him to get bolder with his pass rush.
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. Here's Hurts to throw.
Don't do that. How you do that? Don't do that, bro. Whatever you want.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. A first down throw for Prescott. A dump off to Elliott. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing. Prescott. Over the middle, complete. That's Schultz. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he will have a Cowboys first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Prescott to throw it. Out to his left. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. On 3rd down, Elliott. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong
It's early.
But you're right.
It's early. I'm going to take them points. It's early.
So pretty good.
It's real early.
That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They won in 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
And they should be happy. The guys are good getting down the field. That's got to
Got him, coach. Got him, coach. Got him, coach. Got him, coach.
Cowboy football. Well, they just scored. They got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation.
Uh-oh, his Wi-Fi's going to go out. He's doing too much stomping.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Uh-oh, the Wi-Fi's going to go out.
2nd and 9, just a yard on that last
That boy at
run.
McDonald's.
Prescott. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. And he finds his target. It's Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Prescott looks to throw on first. He's got his man. It's Gallup. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line.
He ain't gonna pick nothing. Be quiet, man. Stop saying what you're gonna do. Do it.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
Stop saying what you're gonna do and do it.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard.
Here's a quick throw by Dak, complete out wide. Touchdown, Cowboys! Dak Prescott able to connect with Dalton Schultz, and they are able to add on to their advantage.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now
you can't go on offense. Be quiet.
Against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list. How do you slow him down?
I ain't allowing you to go on defense.
Maybe, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. No one was
swagging all on you.
There, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Well, not content with the first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick.
Got him, coach. Come on now. No, I got that one too. Yeah, how you get the ball? I know I kicked that right.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They find themselves in a good size hole.
He went out of bounds, fool. Went out of bounds.
Come up on first down. Throwing is Hurts.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Parsons about to tear his head off, boy.
It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second. Now a timeout called for by the offense. So as they take it over, we step aside. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. After the sack on first down, Hurts. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 11-0 our score after 1.
I spy a couple of extra defensive backs on the field for Dallas.
Cowboys in the dime on third. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, that's into double coverage.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
At their own 41.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a
I'm sorry, Eagles.
It's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll start on the ground here on first down. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Play action now, Prescott. And that's incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession.
Prescott got to get him one.
So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleeping.
No way, he ain't finna do nothing with it.
Because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
On the jump. Check, Packers, 19, Tiger,
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down.
And you can get that ball right on up.
That was nice work there defensively.
Don't know what to do with it.
Now, even though
Don't give it up.
started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops.
Don't know what to do with that ball. Give it up. Give it up, youngster.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Well, they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field.
Man, you need to mute your mic. I ain't gonna lie.
That may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Okay, great.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
From the 30 on second down. Hurts looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Sanders. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. One side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Yeah, and still in the first half here, a long way to go. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down. To throw is Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Prescott to throw on 4th. Quick slant to Brown. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Now Prescott. They'll drop this underneath to Pollard. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that's going to bring up second down. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. A rough go there on 3rd down, a loss of 4.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
4th down, Prescott. Rolling to his right. Open man Lamb, it's complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3.
Yeah, that my Brooklyn, go see Chirac, Southside, C12, 911, grr to the reality, we still outside. Mine on the riches, hard in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Ghana boys stocks on the rise, Charlie. This flex know they ready. See, we were not a ride nobody way. We're the ones who started with it. Translation, Yanni had to buy, Yanni again it hits. This goes so hard, even the ops go with it. That's how you know we lit.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, rivals square off in the NFC East, and we've got a great matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And they've got it. They recover. A penalty flag down. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Inside give to Elliott. And whoa, he's going to hope that that is not a sign of things to come. A rude welcoming to this ball game. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Running wide side, Elliott. Only a yard on the gain there, and that'll set up 3rd and 13. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. It's complete here to T.Y. Hilton. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A first down carry by Elliott. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They go to Elliott again. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Prescott now.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
And now off to the races down the right side. Past the 20. And he takes.
That's your last touchdown, you hear me? And I just gave you that one. That's your last one, though. You done pissed me off now. That's your last one. That's your last one.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play.
You lucky, Prescott. Love to throw interceptions. I ain't lying to you.
But right there, it paid off. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That boy good for interceptions, man.
After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? You turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6. And you
cooking on you until Prescott threw that interception. What you talking about? Boy, I was cooking. Talking about.
All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Oh, cooking, boy. Cooking your ass.
Prescott on first down.
Ah. Man, ooh.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
Well, he did have that. What you talking about?
Force the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession.
You got lucky, bro. I'm finna get it right back, though. I tried to catch that. You just barely got that one. You barely got that pick. Don't get happy.
After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline, and now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive.
You finna give me my ball right back.
More decisive in throwing the ball. Rifle it in there every now and then.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. In on the stop, it was Dorrance Armstrong. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a square stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2.
There you go. Do it again now. Do it again now. I'm ready for it.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do it again.
They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Oh, my God. Why would you do that? Why would you do that out of all things? Boy, don't do that. Please don't do that. I don't like that boy Hurts. I'm going to hurt him.
Here's Hurts to throw. And that one is in.
Oh, no. You thought you had it.
Number 1. 6-0 our score after 1.
No, my defense elite. Nigga, my defense elite. There ain't no scoring on me. Ain't no scoring on me.
And the first play will be a field goal.
Yeah, that's what you better do.
The Eagles going to take the first of their
Really on the cool, that's what you better do.
2 remaining as we step aside here in
On the cool.
quarter.
19 tight, 19 tight.
They'll try and throw.
Why you do that, though?
Eagles. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
All right, so it ain't no excuses now. 14-0, ain't no excuses. No excuses, bro. I want you to quit. I don't want you to quit when I score these 4 touchdowns in a row. I'm finna turn the heat up now. You ready? Here you go. All right, here you go. You know you on my YouTube channel. I'm finna turn up. You on my YouTube channel now. I'm finna turn up.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
All right, here it goes. Here it goes. Hey, I just love them comeback games. 14-0. I love them. You hear me? Here it goes.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come
Here we go.
First and 10.
Here we go. He's not ready for it. He is not ready.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Elliott.
Mixing it up.
For second and 5.
You don't know what to do. Oh.
Batted away and incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
They come up now.
Keep it going.
Following the incomplete pass.
Keep it going.
They'll throw again. Prescott.
Let's go. He tried to blitz. He tried to blitz. Get that on, bro.
First down as they'll get the ball.
He tried to blitz.
42.
He tried to blitz. Can't believe you.
Here's Prescott.
What? Come on, man.
intercepted.
Man, ain't quit nothing, bro. Bro, you just lucky Prescott just, bro. Well, I don't know what the heck. Just, man, come on, bro.
A lot of bodies there in the middle of the field, and
They
that one intercepted.
They got that nigga interception up to 98, bro. Chill. They got that nigga. That nigga got that nigga interception at 98, bro. Chill. You know that nigga throw. You know that he interception prone. Stop doing that.
Field at the 46-yard line.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game,
And you still ain't did nothing. I'm still finna come back on you.
For them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Damn.
Fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. On the move to his left. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Hurts sets up to throw it. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown.
Yeah, playing his heart out, boy. Check him out.
His guys are able to
this boy playing his heart out. Check him out, man. You gonna need it. You gonna need it. Tell you gonna need it. I'm a second half team.
It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So this time the conversion is good.
It still ain't Peter roll. You need one more point.
Charles, they're 1 for 3 now.
And you would figure with 3 touchdowns scored, your minimum number of points would be 21, right? 3 extra points. And as you noted, they went for 2 twice, didn't get it. Went here again. This reminds me of something a coach told me a while ago.
I ain't gonna lie, you need one more point.
Plays on their ready sheet nowadays than ever before.
Yeah, I'm finna get out of Peter roll.
Teams have up to 6 or 7 that they have at the ready.
I'm finna get out of Peter roll. I gotta get out of Peter roll, baby. I can't do it. I can't do the Peter roll. I can't do it. I can't do the Peter roll.
Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon.
No, sir. I'm out of it. I'm out of that. I'm out of Peter roll, baby. Let's go. Now I'm finna come back.
Looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Boy, still a half plus to play, but it is.
Bro, we got so much time left. I'm comfortable, bro. I'm comfortable.
Second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before?
You nothing. Let's go, bro. I'm finna take the ball from you right now.
They thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team.
Why you do that?
Try these sorts of things.
Nah, come on, bro. You lucky you ain't picked that. Tell you I'm finna take it from you.
This is going to wind up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Let's go to take it from you. See, you get lucky, bro. You lucky that wasn't a sack. It wasn't a pick. What's going on, man? You need to go get you a lottery ticket or 2.
Your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trip.
See, look at this.
Opposite side.
Wide open. Come on, bro.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. So now, following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. Now the Eagles
Try it
use
again.
the second of their timeouts.
Keep doing it. You're at the end zone now.
With 33 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing again on second down. Hurts. The quick slant caught. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. Well, a timeout called for by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Game ain't over with, though. Still got plenty of time.
Winding down. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime. Hit as he throws
no, it ain't.
There, incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2.
No, you're not.
2. Let me ask you, as a
you may not even get the ball back.
What changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion?
My special teams elite too.
You just make sure you never back.
You may not even get the ball back.
You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, man.
On the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space in the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Having their skull right then. You complain with me, man.
Offense here set to begin the drive. And
recognize who you're going against, man.
There may be only a couple completions away from field goal range.
Bro, you go with T-Rex.
Try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And I think they are going to get this one back. Well, that would have been something. Double turnovers, but instead...
You finna give me the ball, bro. You're not doing nothing. That ain't doing nothing.
Last 3 drives, you've got 2 interceptions and a
You're making a fool out of yourself. I'm still going to come back, watch.
Without question, and we've seen the evidence, just what you talked about there. If they take
you winning off my mistakes. Don't forget that.
Maybe they're not having this deficit. And number 2, maybe they actually have the lead.
They'll throw down on the final play. He's going deep for Brown. And that is incomplete.
All right, it's my half now.
The end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan.
Yeah, you better do that.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. The risk reward of the onside.
Yeah, hold on to it.
When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And
you better get a firm grip on it.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press
on
advantages
their football.
when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling, whether you want to blitz or whether you want to...
All right, man. You don't get too comfortable, bro. That's all I got to say. I'm telling you, you're going to give it up, man. I'm finna get this win up.
6-yard line taken down there after getting 8 yards. From the 36, Hurts.
Oh, Smith.
And he'll be brought down at about the
Don't do that no more.
23-yard line.
Don't do that no more.
Have him on the move on first.
He ain't gonna be wide open like that again, bro. Wide open like that. Come on, man.
No gain on the
Keep getting lucky.
And it's second down.
As a defense, you're
How you don't fumble, I don't know.
Because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the
make plenty of adjustments.
And stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Try to help him. No.
He's got Watkins. And he gets
that was an incomplete pass. I don't know how he didn't caught that.
Sets him up
he didn't catch
nicely.
it.
First and goal. It was a pickup of 14.
He didn't catch that. That's false.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an
Eagles
touchdown. Miles Sanders, a 9-yard touchdown run. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable
Weak ass Eagles. This game ain't over with. Still plenty of time left.
They'll try and throw for it.
Oh, so you ain't even playing with your team? You lost automatically. You ain't even playing with your team, man. You have to play with your favorite team. That's it. Oh, you done lost already.
Now after the touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes
hey man, at all the teams I play with my team I root for, the jersey I got on right now. That's who I play with. Ain't no other team.
Teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover.
Man, you bandwagon, man. I don't want to hear that.
Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup.
I don't want to hear that, man. You bandwagon.
Way past the 30. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
You bandwagon, man.
Elliott. Here's Prescott.
Man, I don't feel. Oh my gosh, bro, what is going on? That's bull.
Now the ball's loose. And I think they are going to get this one back. Boy, that would have been something. Double turnovers. But instead, they'll keep the possession on the INT. The Eagles offense.
Go ahead, you bad. Throw another one.
The offense running out.
You bad. Throw another one.
Charged up, ready to go.
You got the juice.
The end zone on their last drive.
And normally
you can't do no wrong this game.
Just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
You ain't did nothing. Be quiet, man.
That should have been intercepted, but it winds up
you should have been intercepted. Be quiet. It should have been intercepted.
After that incompletion on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Hurts. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So 1st and 10. And if they
better not do that, bro. Don't do no dumbass shit like that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you for... Bro, he going to stumble over him, bro. What is going on, man? They not... Cowboys is... These boys playing with a sickness or something. They ain't playing right. Something wrong.
Prescott now after the fumble recovery. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. And his pass is intercepted.
No, bro. He did not catch that.
Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to get the...
You're right. I had no business throwing that. Prescott just... He killing us, man.
He's gone right for this defense in this ball game, but that's something right there. Still in the 3rd quarter, it would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
I can't do it. I'm watching him closely next year. He got to come on with it, man. I can't believe they got rid of Elliott, but you keep Dak.
That's good for a pickup of 10 yards, and they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
It ain't about that. It's about winning. At this point, it don't matter if the quarterback black, white, Asian, whatever. As long as we winning, man. I'm tired of fucking losing every season.
And that almost their first time.
But he could be the reason we lose, though.
Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. An incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches. Back to throw here.
95. But it was the best Super Bowl. Hey, it was the best Super Bowl, and it counted more back then. These little rinky-dink ass Super Bowls now don't even count.
And he takes this
what?
Into the end zone, and the Cowboys
you know it.
Has a touchdown. Marr now to add the extra point. And the lead is down to 20.
What game? No, not the best Super Bowl all time, bro. That Cowboys versus the Bills, 93.
Another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
No, now they were like 52-12, something like that.
Just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Because it meant more back then.
Down here in the 3rd quarter, your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time,
man, you crazy.
Going pell-mell like you would in 2 minutes.
You crazy. They played way harder back then than they did now.
4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but the same time,
Man, bro, you better look up football back then, how it was. Them games, they played hard. Now they got so many penalties, and, bro, I tell you, it's different.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They'll drop to throw.
Hey, I watched that old Cowboys Super Bowl 95, 93. Them boys was on it, man. Aikman, all of them, the whole team was playing. It'd be hard. It's gonna be hard to duplicate what them boys was doing.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Ooh.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Man, that sounds real bandwagonish. Man, all of a sudden when you become a Patriots fan, bro.
From the midfield stripe.
You born in Boston.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
You from New England?
And they'll work this down to the 40-yard
line. All right. My bad. Okay, rep yours. I'm in Dallas, Texas right now. I rep mine, man. I got on a jersey right now. Dallas Cowboy hat right now.
Pressure gets there this time for the sack. Finally hauled down.
Check my YouTube channel out. My Southern Opinion TV. Capitalize the TV. I'm live right now.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Hurts.
That falls to the ground. Yeah, I'm live right now, YouTube and Facebook.
Bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Hey, you good, bro? I did have so many ass whoop. I ain't doing no tripping, bro. You can't win them all.
Brings up 4th down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game,
So sharp as steel. I'm just getting better. You hear me? I'm just getting better. That's all. That's all I want to do. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. That's nah. I thought that was pick. I thought that was pick.
Now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to.
Hey, that's a good catch. I ain't gonna lie, because I thought that was pick.
He did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is their chance.
Come on, bro. You ain't like me. You're going to make me laugh.
Try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
Yeah, we saw that one up here.
No, bro. You don't kick it that way. You did it wrong.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
And now a big
stop playing.
Off this drive as the shot downfield is complete. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Prescott from the gun. And this is going to be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are
That's my fault. That's my fault.
It's a touchdown.
I ain't gonna lie.
And they'll take over at the 20.
I know. That was my fault right there.
It's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget any.
I thought this was Tecmo Bowl.
Interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the second one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
Oh, but I get mine right back, though.
Intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Anthony Brown. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing. Unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Prescott, and he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Prescott now. Over the middle here to Brown. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Prescott yet again. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
To throw again on second down. Prescott. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. On third down, it's Prescott. Fighting Hilton on the slant. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Prescott looks to throw on first. Swinging this out for Pollard. And some space here. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Well, it doesn't matter where you put him, lined up in the backfield or split out like he was there. He can be a weapon when he gets that ball in his hands. And that is caught. Well, they're going to see this one to the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big. Marr on for the extra point. And that'll make this a 19-point game. So despite the huge deficit, they're going to keep fighting.
Yeah, you barely got this one.
Kick. And the Eagles are going to recover. And that might be enough to put a bow on this one. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick.
Nah, you barely got this one.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on.
Nah, this could have went either way.
You can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Let's go now.
You got over on me, but not by much.
19 tight. 19 tight.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Why you do that?
And that's complete to Sanders. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it.
Watch it. Man, go and get a ball.
This game.
Go and get a ball up. Other way. Give me a touchdown before we end it. Yes, sir. Let's go on. Give me a touchdown before we end this.
Throwing on second and long. Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
That dude was all right, man. I ain't tripping on that one. That guy, he didn't make too many mistakes. See? 268 yards. To his 263. Both of them had the same. Wow, 7 interceptions, bro. That's the difference right there. 7 interceptions. Yikes. 5 more than him.
Congratulate the whole team, cause when you riding like never gonna get no ice. And all we want is chips, ring fingers looking ice. My day ones here to dance at the beginning. So you know it's only right, that's how we end it. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it. But it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Know when you riding like we riding with each other. Ain't no I in this, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you riding like we riding with each other. Ain't no I in this. See, we came up from the bottom, me and squad got it. And we made it through them problems, now it's God body. We eat, sleep, breathe this. Wave till they see sick. Do it right the first time, they all try to remix. Yeah, they grinded, but we grinded different. Tell them they time is ticking, but we time a fish. Bet not leave a minute, stop it. Something like the goat off in that pocket, whole squizzy riding with.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Dallas Cowboys and the Los Angeles Chargers. Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to...
Don't make me laugh, man.
Cowboys are able to recover. They tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know, maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stands saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that could really change the momentum of this game in a hurry.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Only 5 on this play to the States. Now Prescott. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. Prescott to throw on 4th. Open man is Noah Brown. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboys touchdown. Tony Pollard, 26 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first here this afternoon. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you don't like that call on the opening drive of the game.
It's a very strong limb that you're out on right now. Okay, and look, the game between college and the NFL continues to creep closer, but that is truly a college play, not an NFL play. Because you'd snap the ball from the 3-yard line there, whether it's going for 1 or going for 2. So it makes sense to try it that way, maybe fake it. In this case, from the 15, makes 0 sense.
And now your lead's just 6-0 instead of 7-0.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10
at their own 19-yard line. They started on the ground with Eckler.
And he'll get a couple past the 20 to the 21.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted.
Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
He finds his target. It's Schultz.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
They were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Up the middle. Here's Elliott. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now.
And that's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations up. They hate when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running.
And he'll try and throw here on the fake. Now a throw caught by one of their linemen. The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise. And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. This is caught out in the right flat. And did he get the football to break the play? No, he did not. They'll say he's out of bounds shy of the goal line. And they'll be denied on the 2-point conversion. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. And as he approaches to kick it off, he might be thinking this could be a 14-0 lead with a couple of PATs as he sends this one away.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
To throw again on 2nd down. Herbert got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Running on 1st down, Eckler. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now it's Herbert. Steps away to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
On 2nd down, Eckler. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
What I loved about meeting with these coaches before the game is we didn't even have to ask any questions. They told us that they were going to be aggressive and push the ball downfield. They weren't successful on that play, but look for them to try it again later.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short, no good, and that will keep this a 12-point game. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
I think this will want to ride very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That one good for 13 and a Charger first. 12-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 47-yard line.
Herbert off of play action. That's going to be caught. It's Palmer.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 36.
16 yards. And the Chargers, first down.
Up the middle with Eckler. Runs over it. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
15 more yards.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand. Throwing on 2nd and long. Herbert. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Barr. And the Cowboys are going to have it here at their own 15. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 15. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
There's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. On play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kenneth Murray. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. Well, I mean, it hadn't been a picture-perfect first half for this defense to this point, but that's a big play to get them right back in the ballgame.
And I think that changes their mind frame. Now they're saying to themselves, hey, we're still in this. And even though our offense hasn't done anything, we've had our troubles on our own right, we still made a play right there that could change the course of this game. Great job delivering.
Extra point splits the uprights, and this is back to a 5-point game. And the Cowboys are able to recover. They'll try the right side with Elliott. Powers through it. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. On 1st and 10, Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Schultz. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Now Elliott. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try again with Elliott. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Ezekiel Elliott punching it in from a yard away as his guys are able to extend their lead. Now Mike McCarthy saying, let's go for 2. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
Herbert able to show his wheels as he gets the first.
They're going to look to throw. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
Eckler now between the tackles. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Here's Herbert. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Barr. And the Cowboys are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And they do have terrific starting field position, but no timeouts to work with, so they'll need to operate quickly.
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. The first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens.
As much as I praise teams for being true to who they are, in this situation, I wonder if maybe they outguessed themselves a little bit. 3rd down seemed like an obvious passing situation. They chose to run it and didn't get anywhere close to a 1st down.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. DeMarcus Lawrence in on the tackle.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Cowboys' 45-yard line.
And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this 2nd half, and they trail as we get back underway.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
The Charger drive about to get going.
As they begin their 2nd half here, Charles, offensively, not where they want to be, obviously. They're losing in this ball game, but very much within striking distance. We'll see what adjustments they make in the 2nd half.
Is that the old glass half full, half empty type of a deal? Which way do you want to look at it? Because you're right, they're down on the scoreboard, but they're definitely opportunities now, because if they want to go ahead and get going in this one, get back to the running game. I think there are going to be some places to go with it, and I think the offensive line will appreciate the chance to fire out and hit people.
That's a good point, because they virtually had nothing going in the ground game in that first half.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
They'll run out of the gun with Eckler.
That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert.
Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
A handoff, it's Eckler. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
72 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
1st down, and they stick with Eckler. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all.
Third quarter now from SoFi Stadium. Here's his 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Play action. It's Herbert. Escaping the press, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Herbert now. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. The Chargers will bring out the field goal unit now. From the right hash, this from 53. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that cuts into the deficit. It's now 20-10.
So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us. Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
A first down throw for Prescott. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is down to a field goal. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. On 2nd down, Elliott once more. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. On play action, Prescott. He's got him in, complete. And he will finally be taken down, but how about that play? It's a big one on the final act of the 3rd quarter. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Inside give to Elliott. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now Prescott. He finds his man, complete. That's Schultz.
He'll get it inside the 20.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll move the chains. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Running wide side, Elliott. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down.
Again, it's Elliott, but he will go backwards as he's stopped for a loss.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Here's Elliott. goes into the end zone for the Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Cowboys go nearly the length of... Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare him to do that? What was that?
They saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hole, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. On the give, this is Eckler. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. Being chased out left. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by Anthony Brown.
And the Cowboys will take over possession here up at the 44.
Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Play fake. Here's Prescott. And down he goes. They sack it back right around the 41-yard line. They go back to Elliott. He's been busy.
And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down.
Now Prescott.
And he'll go underneath here to Elliott.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Well, Prescott here to throw. His throw caught at about the 5. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Dak Prescott able to connect with Dalton Schultz. And the Cowboys have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th.
They'll try and throw for it. It's complete. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores.
34, Chargers 17.
And this will not work out. The Chargers able to recover.
The onside kick is recovered by the Chargers.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
He gets this out to Spiller. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Now the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. He'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Herbert off of play action. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Cowboys are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Now start.
Yeah. So that style not for you, but it's for me.
Greenfield's finest. Boss.
Yeah. DJ Drama. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash on wood. Then pain is the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Side through the lot of
Appreciate y'all for walking with me. If I tell you a donkey pull the truck, look him up. 48 steady. Be back tomorrow. I'll let y'all later.
Take a reset. This a heat check. Yeah.